Alrighty. There's chat. Whew. Okie dokie doos. Oh yeah! I'm back with another episode of my randomized Pokemon Soul Silver Nuzlocke. Okay. So, before I saved and stuff, we were just about to take on the gym in Olivine City. Now, I've just got Shucky in here in terms of for keeping up with typings and whatnot. So, annoyingly, I don't think we can change Shucky's nickname. So, until we get a new ground type, Shucky's going to stay in the team until then. What's up?
Right, I've just checked sound. That actually is better. You could still improve it further if you wanted, but I didn't have to turn my tablet up all the way. It was actually at halfway, and I could hear you.
That's perfect.
So that was a lot better a setting.
Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for sorting that. That's brilliant.
That's fine. Let me know when people start joining in. Ask them for their...
Speak of the devil, Joe!
Hello, Joe.
My friend. Is this better? Is my voice better today? Militant was looking through the settings of the OBS input audio system and was able to adjust the volume a little bit. Is that better?
Can you hear Catsy better?
Can you hear me better, my friend? Hello, welcome in. Welcome. I'm just going through the team, making sure everybody knows what we've got.
If you can let me know, because I'm here, if I still need to adjust the setting.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Okay, so we've temporarily... Thank you, Militant. Thank you, that's brilliant.
Right, I'll leave you to it.
We've temporarily got Shucky the Don fan in the party. We've got Dorito the Typhlosion, Sushi the Metagross, Syrup the Victreebel, Pepsi the Zapdos, and Gatorade the Fraligator. So I'm only keeping Shucky in there until we can get a new ground type, and then once we have a new ground type, we can then put Shucky in the box, because we're not going to be able to use him because we can't. Oh, Eruption! Yes, that's way better than Flare Blitz, because that does damage by recoil. There we go. Nice. I'm going to give a rare candy to everybody, just so everybody's at the same level. So 1 to Sushi as well. 1 to Syrup. 1 to Pepsi. And 1 to Gatorade. Perfect. Alright, let's take on this gym. We can do this. Oh. I know you'd come here. Thank you for helping my gym leader, but battle is a separate matter. Go for it. Alright. I know how capable you are from the lighthouse. It's time you showed that side of yourself to Jasmine. Good luck. Thanks. Alright, here we go. Thank you for your help at the lighthouse. But this is different. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the Clang Steel-type Pokemon. Do you know about the Steel-type? They are very hard, cold, sharp, and really strong. I'm not lying. Alright, here we go. Fighting against Jasmine. Shellos, okay. Probably not the best idea to have Donphin in there. I'll send out Syrup. dear. Oh no, not rain dance. Why the hell? Why would you set up a rain dance like that? Alright. There we go. Metagross. Bring out Dorito. Although with the rain it might make his fire type moves a bit weaker. Ooh. Oh, of course you had a bloody berry. This fight is being so unfair, Joe. Alright, here we go. I put link to the live in the Discord. Oh, thank you, Joe. You're a trooper, mate. Thank you for doing that. Really appreciate it. Oh dear, no, 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 no. Oh my god. How the hell did Dorito survive that? Oh no, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No. No. Dorito. Fuck. We just. Oh. I thought he was going to be able to be okay, and then. Oh. What was that? Is Metal Burst like somehow a 2-turn base move or something? Because why didn't Dorito's eruption do anything? I'm so confused. Joe, do you know what happened there at all? What the heck was that? Oh, we were doing so well. Oh my. How was he not able to hit that second eruption? I don't understand. No clue. Yeah, no, I don't have a clue either. What the heck happened there? It was rigged, that's what. Oh. And yeah, I mean, annoyingly, we aren't doing rigged deaths in here. A death is a death. So, I'm not doing the revive life thing anymore. So, genuinely, we have lost our best fire type because of this. Because of that stupid Metagross. Oh, get me out of here. That was bullshit. So now we're going to have to put poor little Dorito in the box and bring out Tabasco, which is our Torkoal. At least we've got a backup fire type, but I mean, I really didn't want to have to use him. I thought we were going to take Dorito all the way. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Why did that happen? Can we get an 07 in the chat for Dorito, please, Joe? For fuck's sake. Such a good Pokemon. Just ruined. Oh. We're going to have to get a new Mon in here to replace Dorito. I mean, come on. These are two amazing Pokemon. in the dead box, and they're just, oh fuck's sake, I'm so annoyed. 07 Dorito, thank you. I mean, just for shits and gigs, we could put Heatran in there now. I know she's. Oh no, hang on. We do have. Hold on a minute. Hang on. We do also have. So we don't just have Salsa. We do have Rapidash. Sorry, not Rapidash. We do have Ponyta as well. So hold on a minute. We check the summary. I know that Salsa has Swarm, which is a terrible ability for a fire type. And Barbecue has Simple. Let me just look what that is real quick. The Pokemon is prone to wild stat changes. Okay. And this one's actually really good at No Sunny Day. Yep, we'll do. We'll bring Ponyta along with us. We'll do that. We'll bring along Barbecue. Barbecue is a good second choice for a fire type, I think. I think we might have to level Barbecue up a little bit. Yeah, we do. Okay, this is going to take a long time. This is going to take a very long time. So I'm glad we do have a backup fire type in the box. So yeah, this is going to be good, I think. Having Barbecue in there, you know, she's going to be good. I don't know how to evolve a Ponyta into a Rapidash. I think it's just through level up. Yet how the hell is a horse able to learn Constrict? That makes no fucking sense. Like, no sense at all. Yeah, sad about Dorito. We've got Barbecue in here now, so hopefully she can come in and fill up that massive, great big Dorito-sized hole in the team. It's such a shame because he had such a good moveset. Thank you. Yeah, babe, did you hear? Dorito died. Eruption, Blaze Kick. I don't really think we need Fire Blast, to be perfectly honest with you. That's 150 power with 100 accuracy. Yeah, no, we don't need Fire Blast. Yeah, we don't need that. We've already got Eruption. We don't need that. Okay. One thing I do want to do though, Joe, I'm going to fly over to Goldenrod in a minute, and we can go over to Bill's house and see what his encounter is going to be. Now I'm imagining a triangle hole. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause, you know, PTSD for you, Joe. I'm sorry about that, my friend. Alright, we'll make sure everybody's exactly the same level as Donphan. You don't need to learn that, Gatorade. Why are you trying to learn that? Honestly. Okay. Syrup. There we go. Pepsi. There we go. Overrated. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. So good to have you here. Healing Wish? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Healing Wish, if I'm not mistaken, the user faints. In return, the Pokemon taking its place will have its HP restored and status cured. It's better than Psycho Shift, so I'll get rid of that for a bit. I mean, that's only as a last resort. If Sushi dies and we're in a bit of a pickle, Sushi can use Last Wish, and then...
Sorry, I know you're streaming.
Uh-huh.
So I'll just be very, very quick. I've literally got a couple of hours to get the food shopping done to come tomorrow.
That's fine.
Are you happy if I pick up just 6 dinners, and then if there's one night where I go, I don't feel like cooking, I just pick up pizzas like I did last week?
You can do. You can do.
Yeah.
Alright, let's switch Donphan for Barbecue.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I've got a little horsey following me.
And then the boxes just on the second shelf at the back. Yeah, either one of those, please. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, so very sad, babe. Dorito, our Typhlosion, was really unfairly killed. Really, I've got no idea why he was killed there because he had every opportunity to attack. It just didn't happen. But oh well, I'm not gonna spend too much time dwelling on it because I'm just gonna get pissed off. So let's go to, where is it? Violet City. We'll go to Goldenrod real quick, and we'll get that set encounter from Bill. So temporarily, before we do that actually, because we need a space in the party, don't we? So just temporarily, I'll pop Donphan into the box. So Donphan temporarily, he'll be put in the box real quick, and then we'll go and find Bill's house.
Okay.
Where is Bill's house actually?
Sorry, that's
Near the casino, I think Kuro said. Actually, we can buy some moves in here, so let's see if we can buy some moves. No, fair enough. Alright, we're going upstairs. We're going to see if we can buy some HNs. What do you guys sell?
What, His Majesty's?
Aha! Aha! Ha! Ha! Hilarious. Alright. Nope, we don't need any Pokeballs either. That's totally fine.
Just play.
I know, so am I. Alright, do you have any moves? Nope, you just have stat changing items. We don't need that because that's cheating, and we've got plenty of those in the bag anyway. What do you have? Nope, we've got plenty of those. Ah, here we go. A wondrous wall of light is put up to suppress damage from special attacks for 5 turns. Okay, so that's just light screen. What's this? Blizzard. Yes. We need... Umbreon, hello! Hello, my friend. Welcome in. How are you today?
Shiny Umbreon. Had an email last night. The life-size Umbreon plush has been released.
Oh yeah, the life-size Umbreon plush has been oh, hang on. I had to buy another move as well, actually. What else have we got? No, that's the wrong one. I use it I think that's, is it focus? Something or other? Yeah. Yeah! Let's go! Love that. Oh my god, Umbreon, that's amazing. Okay. Oh, no, militant. Militant. I think your name is Millicent. You're a Millicent bystander.
Millicent bystander instead of militant missionary.
Yeah. No, it's militant missionary, not Millicent bystander.
Militant as in army.
Yeah. That is funny though. Okay, we do have a couple of blizzards. So,
No,
is Gatorade able to learn this? Oops, sorry. No, it's
that's
fine.
That's just giving me
fine.
No, but then again, you've given me the idea for a screen name for potential child, you know.
Fuck's sake.
Millicent Millennial.
That's very true. Okay, let's get rid of Bubble Beam. We can put...
Yeah, it's not much better over here. It's 360 quid.
Is that Canadian dollars?
Yeah.
Oh no. Holy crap, it's 519 Canadian. Oh, fuck that. What is it made of? Fucking golden fleece wool.
It's because of the size and because of the stuffing.
Yeah, those things are crazy expensive. Yeah, they're crazy expensive everywhere, I think. They're crazy expensive everywhere, to be honest with you. I'm sorry, Umbreon. If it kind of seems like if you want one, you kind of need to save up a lot of money to be able to get one, unfortunately. Okay, we're here to look for Bill's house. So where is Bill's house?
It was on the guide that I gave you last night.
Jeez, yeah.
Well,
Is it here? No, I don't think so. Well, I'm gonna waste my money. Well, no, go for it. It is your money, so do whatever you want with it, love. Okay, are they in here? No. The house near the casino. Wait, so is that the casino then? I'm so confuzzled.
just ask who's your partner Pokemon.
Who's my partner Pokemon? Oh, this is a Ponyta. This is Barbecue. Yeah, we just fought the gym leader in Olivine, and her Metagross rudely killed Dorito, our Typhlosion, for no reason whatsoever. Me and Joe cannot think of a reason as to why that happened. So that was a very unfair death, but unfortunately we have to count deaths whether they're unfair or not. So unfortunately we've had to put Dorito the Typhlosion in the dead box, and in his place we've brought out Barbecue the Ponyta. Making a sword team for another team today. Oh, go for it, Overrated. That sounds cool. Nice. Oh, thanks. It's obviously going to have Garchomp. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. I love Vaporeon and it's my favourite evolution, but I'm not spending $500 on a plush. No, fair enough. Fair enough, Joe.
To be honest,
Oh, Barbecue is cute. Yeah, she is cute.
To be honest, Joe, if you don't need it life size, Pokemon Center have the sleeping versions of the evolutions as well, and they're only £40.
I found him! I found him! Hi, Catsy. Would you do something for me and take this Eevee? Okay. Oh, what is it actually? What is it actually? I need to know what it actually is. Yes. Oh.
Could not lie, the sound of disappointment there.
Fuck's sake. It's taken Eevee, which is an amazingly versatile Pokemon, and turned it into the worst normal type you've ever fucking seen. Even Umbreon's like, what the fuck is that? I don't know. Oh. Name suggestions in the chat for this stupid Spinda. It has to be food or drink related, guys, okay? The nickname has to be food or drink related. Oh. Joe's just like, that is a Spinda. Oh my god. I don't even know.
What is the most terrible dish you can think of? There we go.
The most terrible food I can think of is cucumber. Because I hate cucumber. Spinda with the red markings. Lollipop. See, Lollipop is a very fun, awesome, cute sounding name. I wouldn't give that kind of name to a Spinda. Jelly Belly, Taste Challenge. No. Looks like a shiny Spinda here, lol. Because they're... gross. I don't know. Could name it Warhead.
What? How's that food related?
Basically, warheads in America are like our version of toxic wastes. Obviously, toxic waste wouldn't fit, but warhead would.
Okay. I mean, you could also.
You don't like cucumber? No, I fucking hate it.
No,
Says you.
she does. She absolutely despises it. However, you will eat courgette.
I will
I
eat
do
courgettes.
not get that.
See, look, Umbreon doesn't like it either. So there we go. Cucumber. It's settled. For fuck's sake, that's just such a disappointing gift Pokemon. Right, we're gonna have a look at it anyway. No, unfortunately, Joe, it's not a shiny. Which, yeah, that is unfortunate. But we have Cucumber, the impish-natured Spinda. Pokemon awakes quickly from sleep. Okay, so that ability is not too bad, but its moves are trash. So that's going straight in the box. I'm not even gonna waste my time with that.
So do I, Joe. So do I.
Interesting. I like cucumber. Yeah, no, honestly, I know that some people like cucumber, and some people don't. And I'm just saying that, like, I can't eat it. Like, there's no point in me eating it. Because genuinely, it's got that kind of texture and taste to me where I can't stomach it. I just can't. So even if it was the last food on earth, there's no point in me eating it because it's just I just sick it back up again, and that's the truth. So I really cannot eat it. It looks shiny, but it's not. Yeah, I know. That sprite was very weird. I think it just makes it look weird when you're in the nicknaming menu part of the game. I don't know why the fuck it does that, but you know. Okay, let's fly over to Mahogany. I can eat cucumber, just not the middle. It's gross. Yeah. Too soft. Yeah, I know what you mean. So. Joe, no. The middle is not the best fucking part. Oh, I didn't realise I hadn't fought this person yet. Okay. Let's just agree to disagree, Joe, to be honest. Some people like cucumber and some people don't, you know? It's just one of those things. let's just agree to disagree, my friend, otherwise it's just gonna turn into a massive argument. Gonna go Decidueye since I want to use some sort of Decidueye tech. Yeah! Oh, why did you have to stun spore my fucking Metagross? I like a lot of veggies. You know, I do like a lot of veggies. It's just cucumber's just one of those veg that I just cannot stomach, unfortunately. I love any other kind of veg, but it's just cucumber. Nah, I can't. So. Right, guys. So in a bit, we are going to find out what the shiny Pokemon in the lake lake is going to be, because that's going to be randomized as well. So hold on, if we... Oh no, wait, no, not an energy route. That wouldn't do anything, would it? Where is a full restore? There we go. I did not know people can't stand cucumber. Jason, hello my friend, welcome in. Welcome to another part of my Soul Silver randomized Nuzlocke. Welcome in. Botanically, cucumbers are fruits. Yeah, it's very true. It's very true. Okay, So, if we surf here, we can be able to get our shiny encounter in the Lake of Rage. But before I encounter it, guys, what do you think the shiny is going to be? What do you guys think the shiny is going to be? And you guys only get one guess each, so don't go putting multiple guesses in the chat. So, shiny Umbreon, Jason, Joe, and Overrated. What do you guys think the shiny is going to be before I encounter it? What do we think? Predictions in the chat. I just got back to my uncle's after doing some golf. Oh, fair enough, Jason. Fair enough, my friend. Mangoes or carrots? Any Pokemon from Heart Gold Soul Silver? Oh, really overrated? Come on. Really, Jason? Come on, guys. I was actually being kind of serious. Okay, so Joe says Ho-Oh. Joe is actually the only one out of all of you guys that has genuinely suggested a Pokemon. So, W to Joe. Come on, guys. I don't need these sarky answers. I need... Come on, don't be sarky. Obviously, it's going to be a Pokemon. Obviously, it's going to be any Pokemon from Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm just asking if you guys have any predictions as to what you think it could be. You know, Joe has said Ho-Oh. But come on, guys, dig deep. Bulbasaur. Okay, that'd be a good one. It's only the truth. Trust. Suicune. Okay, so Jason says Suicune. Shiny Umbreon says Bulbasaur. Joe says Ho-Oh. Overrated. You still have to give a suggestion. You're the only one that hasn't done it yet. BRB, I need water. I woke up with heartburn today. Oh, bless you. Fair enough. I feel like it might be something like Iriodose or something. I don't know. Okay. All right. Let's see what it is. Excuse you. Come the fuck here. All right. Let's see what it is. No. No. I don't believe it. No. For fuck's sake. No. What is that? The fuck is that? That is diabolical. No. What is that? W shiny. It really fucking isn't. Oh. No. I don't believe it. Why that? I don't understand, game. Why would you give us this Pokemon? Its body becomes more vivid with the rise of water temperatures in the springtime. Oh, for yeah, I've got multiple Master Balls, Umbreon, don't worry. It might have a good ability, though. I don't give a flying flip if it's got a good ability. Like, I love shiny. Yeah, it's a good shiny and everything, but why? It's, I don't like this Pokemon. It's horrible. Like, most of the time I forget it even exists because it's such an ugly design. You know, its counterpart with Huntail is just anchovy, yeah. Thank you, Joe. We obtained a red scale from a yellow shiny. Make that make sense, chat. Babe. I'm really disappointed with the shiny.
Why?
It's Gorebyss and I fucking hate Gorebyss.
Right. You are playing a game for fun, and you caught a, because I think this is before the shiny odds became even more achievable. You've got a shiny when you wasn't even hunting for one, and you're going.
This is the Lake
Meh.
of Rage encounter.
So it's the guaranteed shiny.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. I didn't know that bit.
If this was a shiny that I just randomly fucking found, I'd be ecstatic. But this is the Lake of Rage shiny, so it's supposed to be a good one.
So
What
it's
the fuck?
randomised into another shiny, which is actually quite
Well,
interesting.
the shiny doesn't change; it stays a shiny, but it randomizes it into any Pokemon.
At least it's fitting for where it was. At least it's still a fish.
Well, there could have been any kind of fish that it could have chosen. Why did it choose a Gorebyss of all things? Oh man.
Well, at least it's not a shiny Rattata.
It's because anchovy isn't spelt with an E. At least not it's not in the UK anyway. Shiny Gorebyss is one of my favourite shinies. Yeah, alright, well, it's, you know. The funny thing is that Clamperl needs to evolve normally. Alright, so we've got Anchovy, the naive-natured Gorebyss. The Pokemon regains HP in a Hellstorm. Oh my god, it's got Ice Body. She's got Ice Body, chat. That's actually quite good. Alright, well, we'll pop her into the box. Because we've already got Gatorade in the party as our water type. To evolve, you need to give Clamperl a random item and trade it, so this is a good one. Alright, well if you guys say so. I'm not particularly happy with this one, but whatever. I was expecting something way cooler. Alright, that red Gyarados wasn't acting right. I'm sorry, that yellow Gorebyss wasn't acting right. As I feared, somebody must have forced it to evolve. Did you come here because of the wild tales? You're Catsy, I'm Lance, a trainer like you. I heard some rumbling, so I came to investigate. I saw the way you battled earlier, Catsy. Unusual Mon of Nipper 2 wasn't here. I can tell that you're a trainer with considerable skills. If you don't mind, could you help me investigate something? Sure. Excellent. It seems that the Lake of Rage's Magikarp are being forced to evolve. A mysterious radio broadcast coming from Mahogany is the cause. I'll be waiting for you, Catsy. I love how he started to fly. He had a mad Dragonite next to him, and he flew off on his Togekiss. Ladies and gentlemen, the region's champion. Being a randomised dude since this game first came out. Nearly time for Machop.com Day Classic. Nice. Alright, we'll put little Miss Shiny Gorebyss in here. For fuck's sake. Dear Lord. Alright. Okay. Dragonite, use Hyper Beam. What took you so long, Catsy? Well, I'm sorry, I had to drop my disappointing shiny off into the box. Do you mind? Just as I thought, that strange radio signal was coming from here. Hello, Belgium. Nice to see you in the stream, my friend. Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for asking, though. That's really sweet. Yeah, I'm feeling good today. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Oh, bless you. Catsy, we should split up this to check this place. I'll go first. Lance is like, follow me and do all of the work. Mhm. Huntail is ugly, yeah. I think we can all agree that Huntail is ugly. Whoever okayed Huntail's design needs to have their eyes examined and possibly their brain. That's not a very good matchup, is it? Let's be honest. I'm great. Got a shiny Cleffa in old egg. Traded it over by replacing crystals for daycare again. I have 2 shiny Gorobits and 1 shiny Huntail. Fair enough. Ooh, Feebas. Is this a trainer battle? Yeah, it's one of Team Rocket's secret hideouts, basically. And we're gonna have to bust in here and fuck it all up, basically. But I'm just thinking, because we've actually reached that level now in the team and everything, I might swap Syrup out and put Pineapple back in the party. So then Pineapple can then gain the dark typing that we desperately need. Because we don't, as amazing as Syrup is, I don't think we need her typing in. Oh, fuck's sake! There's 2 of them. I don't think we need Syrup's typing for poison, for grass and poison, even though it's a really good typing. Anyway, oh for fuck's sake, the bloody Spinder. Let's check out these moves. Sunny Day, that is huge. Eruption, Blaze Kick, and Bug Bite. Let's go with Eruption, see what that does. There we go. Well done, Barbecue. Hippopotas. Alright, we'll switch out to Gatorade, and then Gatorade can try out her new move of Blizzard. There we go. Revenge for the Spinder, lol. Yeah. Instead of an Eevee. Yeah, I know. Why did the game think it was a good idea to give us a Spinder instead of an Eevee? I don't understand. It's like being promised a Knickerbocker Glory Sunday and you get given a fucking, I don't know, chocolate button or something. It's like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? I wanted my Knickerbocker Glory, but instead I got a chocolate button. You know, it's very it's quite, you know, it's yeah, not the best feeling, to be perfectly honest. Okay, let's go to the Pokemon Center. We'll bring back Pineapple in place of Syrup. Can you go to the PC and stop being so drunk? Again, I also think we do need to put Donphan back in the party for a bit as well, just to give us the ground typing that we need. So we'll put Donphan back in there, just temporarily, and Pineapple. So the team so far is Decidueye, Raichu, Blastoise, and Garchomp. Oh, very nice. From ice cream sundae to chocolate ice cream sample. Nice. It's not nice. It's not nice, Umbreon. I feel cheated. I feel cheated like you wouldn't believe. You know? Alright, we'll level up a bit more. Who needs it? Who needs leveling up? Right, pineapple. Like, this will take a while. It's so annoying you can only use one of these at a time. I keep saying this all the time because, like, why can't you use more than one rare candy at a time? You don't need that. To be fair, that's a really good team you got going there, Overrated, to be perfectly honest with you. All you need now is a decent fire type and a flying type, and you're golden, mate. Yeah, I've put a lot of rare candies in here because if I get a new Pokemon and put them in the team, I don't want to spend ages grinding. It's boring for me. It's boring for you guys who are watching. So to alleviate that problem, I put rare candies in there just to get a new Pokemon on par with the rest of the team. Yes. Now this is the first time I've been able to use a Cacturn, so we'll see how it goes. Please learn a Dark type move. No, of course you won't because you're a dick. Alright. We do have a couple of Ghost type moves in here though. Is he able to learn Shadow Claw? That's what I want to know. No. But Gatorade's able to, which I find a bit shocking. Okay. Alright, can he learn Shadow Ball? Must just need a non-Gen 8 legendary or Gen 9 legendary. Right, no, you can't learn it either. For fuck's sakes, you can't learn any of these Ghost type moves. That's really great, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, we've got Pineapple in the team now. Hopefully at some point, it'll be able to learn a Dark type move to help us out with any Psychic types that may pop up. So, we'll just see. I'm thinking maybe Reshiram or Lunala. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I mean, Reshiram would be a good one because of the fire typing, because you need a fire type, but to be honest, my friend, that could actually give you 2 dragon types though, because you've got Garchomp as well. Shaman? Either that or I can go with Ho-Oh or other legendary I think of. Ho-Oh would be a perfect one because it will give you fire and flying in one. So Ho-Oh would actually be a perfect choice. And it can leave you open for a psychic or fairy type. to join the team to help you with any fighting types or steel types or dragon types or anything like that, or dark types that pop up, you know. We'll switch over to Sushi. I'll use Xerneas, why not? Yeah, so put Ho-Oh in there and Xerneas, and you've got yourself a really powerful team. Did all that for a bloody guard spec? No thanks. For fuck's sake, I feel. Oh, I always like this game is always like making me feel robbed. You know what I mean? So the team is Decidueye, Raichu, Blastoise, Garchomp, Zapdos, and Xerneas. Wait, why Zapdos? You've already got Raichu in there. Why do you need Zapdos as well? If you really want a legendary bird, it would make more sense to get Moltres, wouldn't it? Because if you put Zapdos in there, you have 2 electric types, and you've got no fire type. So I think it would make more sense for you to go after either Moltres or Ho-Oh. I'm using Galarian Zapdos. Galarian is fighting and flying. Oh, okay. Okay, but then you still have the problem of not having a fire type, though. That's the only thing. Because you've got... Yeah, no, I know the Galarian Zapdos is a different type to its original, but I thought the whole point was he was trying to get a fire type. I don't know. It's your team, overrated, so you do what you want. You know. I just think it'll be quite tricky to be able to get a really good team together without a fire type. But that's just me. So you do what you want to do. It's your team. Yeah, I love the fact that a Spinder's markings can change. Like there's no Spinder's markings are meant to be the same.
No.
Or fighting, you could do Infernape, since fire and fighting and a Togekiss, they aren't legendary. Yeah? I mean, Infernape would be a really good one with the fighting typing, especially. Infernape or Blaziken. Blaziken's another one. Or, Emboar. Fire and fighting type, that's another one. You have Infernape, fire and fighting, Blaziken of fire and fighting, and Emboar. Infernape is in the sword, that's the thing. Okay, Infernape might not be. What about Blaziken or Emboar? It isn't? Suppose. Wait. So can you not get an Infernape in DAs then? Yeah, Gen 4 starters aren't installed, unfortunately. Oh, that's a piss take. Or maybe a Cinderace. I'm not sure if you can have a Delphox. Delphox is Fire and Psychic. But then you've got a Raichu. So Raichu handles the Psychic part. Emboar, no, but Blaziken is. Okay, so get yourself a Blaziken then. There you go, problem solved. Get yourself a Blaziken, overrated. That'll give you the fire and fighting type that you need. Now finish it off, finish your team off with Xerneas, and that's it. You've got yourself a powerhouse team. But I don't really want to use 3 starters. 3 starters? I mean, why can't you use 3 starters, overrated? I mean, I had 3 starters in my Pokemon Black 2 playthrough. I had at one point Infernape, Blastoise, and Torterra, so I had 3 starters in my playthrough of Pokemon Black 2. There's nothing bad about using 3 starters to be honest. Maybe Talonflame. Yeah, Talonflame would be a really good one actually. Umbreon, yeah, Talonflame would be a perfect one for flying and fire. Yeah. It would mean I'd have to bench Raichu since I want to use some decent tech with Decidueye, Blastoise, and Garchomp. Wait, why would you have to bench Raichu? That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense, my dude. I'm sorry, Giratina? What the fuck? Talonflame would overlap with Zapdos. Oh, honestly, overrated. Really? Dude, we're just trying to help. We're just trying to help, my friend, but... And it kind of sounds like you've got your own idea in mind of what you want for your team. Raichu isn't necessarily the best, it'll be honest. Look, it sounds like you've already got an idea in your head of what you want your team to be, overrated. So you go for it, my friend. Me and Umbreon are just trying to help. But I've wanted to use it at some time. Okay, well, you do whatever you want for your final team, overrated. Okay, me and Umbreon are just trying to help. Wait, Giratina. I know this dude has a random Giratina in his team. So I was like, I'm sorry, Giratina. Just overrated, my love. Just do what you want, okay? Like, it's your team. We're just trying to help, but our suggestions aren't really helping, and you keep coming up with reasons as to why you can't do it. So you choose your own Pokemon for your own team. You know, you choose. Okay. Oh. Oh no, 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 no. Not a Wobbuffet. Oh, is this going to be our first encounter for this? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, don't kill it. Honest to God. Yeah, look, overrated, my love. It's your team, my friend, okay? And Umbreon, don't worry, my love. I know you're trying to help him. Believe me, I can see it in your messages that you're trying to help him come up with a good team. But overrated, I think, is just being a bit difficult. because he's got in his head, you know, the kind of things that he has to complete for his team and stuff. So just let Overrated figure it out for himself. Because if you're trying to suggest ideas to him and it just seems like he's just saying no to everything, it's just gonna end up upsetting you, Umbreon. All right? Yeah, Overrated. I think you're sort of upsetting Umbreon a little bit there, my friend. All right? Just be. I'm just asking you to be a little bit. I'm just asking you to be a little bit aware of that. Yeah. Yeah, Umbreon's just saying BR, but yeah, I think you're kind of upsetting. I think you're kind of upsetting her a little bit. To keep its pitch black tail hidden, it lives quietly in the darkness. It is never first to attack. Fair enough. Alright, a nickname for this male Wobbuffet. Team building is stressful. Hello, Belgium. Welcome back, my friend. Yeah, no, Overrated. Team building can be stressful, but we're trying to help you. I'm aware, but I'm not trying to come off as mad or upsetting of sorts. Well, you've just said that team building is stressful. Me and Umbreon are trying to come up with ideas to help, my friend, and it's just every one we come up with, you keep saying no. David, hello, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. It's nice to have new people in the stream. Hello. Hello, my friend. Welcome on in. All right. Okay, welcome back, Umbreon. Welcome back. Does anybody have any good name suggestions for this male Wobbuffet? Now, don't forget it has to be food or drink related. The nickname, okay? Hello, David. To everyone in here. Popsicle. I like that one. Thank you, Umbreon. Gummy Bear. We've actually already used Gummy Bear. We've got an Igglybuff in the box called Gummy Bear. Waffle. Buffet. Now Waffle, we've actually used Waffle in the past. Sort of playthrough. We had a war turtle called Waffles. Oh, now Misdreavus would have been good. A Misdreavus would have been perfect. Going to be thinking for a bit. Also, I apologise deeply about the earlier situation. It's fine, Everett. It's okay. You don't need to apologise, my friend. It's just if you're feeling stressed about something, just take a breather, take a break from it. Just try and not to let it consume you. Yeah. Go down these steps here. Oh, there he is. There's Lance. So, hello, David. What brings you into the stream today? Just so I'm just because I'm curious. I love seeing new people that pop in. Are you all right? Your Pokemon are hurt and tired. Here, give them some of my medicine. Thanks. Catsy, let's give our best for Pokemon. Sure thing, dude. What's through here? Oh, alright, we're gonna have to go down these stairs, aren't we? Look at the My Little Pony following me behind me. It's just, she's so cute. Just trotting along, my cute little pony. Right, he's only got one. And Crobat, okay. Maybe not the best matchup with Barbecue. Let's put Pepsi in there. Once I'm done with the team, I'll test in Sword Battle Tower and see how it does. Fair enough, Overrated. Fair enough. You can't really do any more than that. There we go. Down the stairs. There's Lance. Catsy, in order to unlock the door to the radio transmitter, you need the voice of a certain person. The name of the person is Petrol, the Team Rocket executive. Always need to make sure it works before it's used. Yeah, fair enough, Overrated. That's you know, that's a fair statement. I have found out he is hiding in their leader's office. Unfortunately, though, the room is also protected with a password. Catsy, we need that password to their leader's office first. Pepsi, shockingly refreshing. I know, right? That's why we named him Pepsi. Pepsi was actually our starter, Belgium. In case you didn't see that episode. Full heal. Don't really need that, but okay. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to use an elixir on Sushi. Oh, could use an ether. Oh yeah, no, of course. He fully healed him, didn't he? That's so broken. Well, it is a randomizer, so, you know. Oh, that snatch. Oh my god, so we can finally teach. Where is it? 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 We can finally teach Pineapple a dark type move. I'm sorry. How is Pineapple a grass and dark type not able to learn a dark type move? Why? Why can't you learn this? I'm baffled. The user steals the effects of any healing or status changing move the foe attempts to use. I mean, that's just dumb. Like, why can't you learn that? That's just so stupid. I don't get it. Oh my god, he's got a Deoxys. Okay. Let's do Bug Bite, because that'd be super effective against Deoxys. Catsy, do you mind if I send the team sets for the new team? I want to see your, and possibly others' thoughts on them. Wait, you want to do what? You wanna tell us what your final team is? Yeah, you can do if you want. Go for it. There we go. Nice. Choice band ability. Rich shiny. Okay, I'm not really sure what all of that means, Overrated, to be honest with you. I think it can learn foul play. Okay. Who laughs like that? Yuck, 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 yuck. It's like foo, foo, foo all over again. Who laughs like that? What the heck? Swap over to Petsy. I don't really think we need to know about the EVs about it or anything. Just tell us about your team. Tell us what Pokemon you end up getting in your team. You don't need to tell us about all the stats and the EVs and stuff because that's just confusing. Basically, my Decidueye is a bulky choice band user. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm lost. See, look, you've put all of that in the chat overrated, and Umbreon's just confused. Better. Alright, what's up these stairs here? Well, there's nothing over there. Look at Ponyta walking behind me. I don't really think this is, but I'm gonna let you off last. Oof. That's called fighting talk. Yeah, that's a pretty good team, overrated. Well done. Still personally think you could have put a fire and flying type in there instead of Galarian Zapdos, but whatever. It's your team, dude. It's your decision. We're not getting into that again. Venusaur. My favourite team in Sword and Shield is Rillaboom, Hatenna, Avalugg, Colossal, Leafeon, and I forgot the last one. It's been a while since I played. That's a really good team now, Umbreon. It's really diverse. The only thing is that you possibly have two grass types with the Rillaboom and the Leafeon, but you know, fair enough. It's your team. You know, on second thought, I may use Moltres. Yeah, use Moltres. Overrated. And Galarian Moltres, not Cantonian Moltres. Oh, can he learn thief? Can pineapple learn thief? That's what I want to know. Oh, for God's sake, why can't she learn thief either? This is so stupid. I've got a dark type that can't learn any normal dark type moves. That's stupid. Anyway, wait, what was up there? Just a room, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, what is the point in having this room here? I swear, I've tried everything, but nothing is working. It just keeps evolving into Espeon. Oh, bless you. What time frame can I evolve Eevee into Umbreon in Sword and Shield? It just needs to be nighttime, I think. I don't know how often the day or night time changes in the game, but if it's anything to do with the time on your Switch, then you could possibly do it where you change the time of your Switch into the middle of the night, so that when you're done leveling up your Eevee, you can just have it evolve and stuff at night, you know? I'll probably use Cantonian Moltres for the fire type. Yeah, that's a good idea, Overrated. That's a good idea. Alright, we don't need barbecue. We need Gatorade. After 8 PM. Yeah, so after 8 PM, you know, your Eevee also needs to have a lot of love for you as well, Umbreon. Your Eevee needs to feel an awful lot of love for you in order to evolve into... What? In order to evolve into, Umbreon at night. Okay, thank you, Catsy and Belgium. No problem. No problem. Happy to help. There we go. Just casually walking around with a Mesprit in his pocket. You know, like you do. Anyway, thanks for the suggestions earlier. I'll consider making another team using those. Fair enough, Overrated. You do what you want, dude. It's your Pokemon game, it's your team. You make the choice, my friend. It's completely up to you. Hmm. Okay, so now that I have both the passwords, wait, let's I'm leveling up my team a bit more. Let's see. Because barbecue is now level 34. So everyone else needs to be the same. Back from a Chopcom day, I got 3 and 34 mins, so I'm good with shinies now. Oh, awesome, Jason. Well done. Welcome back. Did you have a good time? It was a good time. Oh, awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Jason. I'll send the poker paste on DC of the team if you'd ever want to see it, Catsy. It's up to you, to be honest. Oh no, not Zolts, for fuck's sake. So you are messing with him again? You must really like Team Rocket so much. Tell me, who was that guy in the cape who used Dragon-type Pokemon? My Pokemon were no match at all. I don't care that I lost. I can beat him by getting stronger Pokemon. It's what he said that bothers me. He told me that I don't love or trust my Pokemon enough. I'm furious that I lost to a bleeding heart like him. I don't have the time for that likes of you. What an asshole. My last Pokemon, I think I want a Lucario in my Sword and Shield team. Oh yeah, Lucario is always good. But they spawn in like level 30 and my team is like 48. Ooh. Do any of your team members know any status condition moves? That's not Giovanni. Petrol. Who names someone petrol? Like, who names someone after a fluid you put in a car? I'm a Team Rocket executive. You must be trying to sneak into the radio transmitter room. Well, that's not going to happen. That room is protected with a special password. The password is Hail Giovanni. I'm surprised to hear it from me. I don't have any XP candies. I was just gonna Ultra Ball it or something. Yeah, fair enough. But still, I don't want to grind. I mean, okay. Can you not do a couple of raid battles in the game and try and get your team and try and get some large candies or something to level up a Lucario? Knowing the password won't help you though. The door won't open unless I say the password. It only reacts to my voice. Wow, terrific. I hate... No, I hate this stupid joystick. Oh, come on. I'm going to need 2 fresh start mochi for Moltres and Decidueye. Okay. I just saw the new art piece you made of your brother. It's actually really cool. Oh, thank you, Jason. Thank you. It took me a while to finish it. Oh, barbecue. Stop missing your bloody blaze kicks. Come on. Yeah, I mean, that's actually the design of my brother and everything. The hair color is his hair color, apart from obviously the blue and the purple and the green. But literally, it's kind of like how I sort of see him in like a fantasy sort of way. Like I think he's always been a rather sort of proud, showy-offy kind of like person, and I wanted to sort of like implement that in that OC character, because when I joined the games design course at my uni in September, I need to come up with a new concept for a new game, and that character that I put into Discord is one of the characters I'm going to be putting into the game. So I'm hoping that that'll help. Yeah, but I don't have online stuff, so I have to go with okay, CPUs. One of them is always weak to the Pokemon and they sell. Yeah. Go do something else for the time being. We'll be back eventually. No problem, overrated. I need to go. Bye, guys. Oh, bye, Umbreon. Is everything alright? Sort of left in a bit of a hurry there, my love. Is everything okay? Oh, bless her. I hope she's alright. Since disbanding Team Rocket 3 years ago, our Giovanni has been missing, but we're certain he's waiting for the right time for our revival. Wahahaha. Losing to you won't change the fact that we are unable to get in the radio transmitter room. You need my voice to unlock it. Hail Giovanni. Murkrow is mimicking the voice of Petrol. Okay. If you do release the game, I might play it. I mean, literally, this is going to be 3 years in the making, Jason. So it's only in its like really, really raw stages at the moment. I mean, the character that you see on the bottom part of the video, that sort of tiger-looking woman, she's my character. That is Tigrera. She's my character, and she's the main character in the game. There's going to be a story mode to it where you play through these characters in the game and stuff, but then there's also going to be a feature where you yourself can design your own character and then sort of play through your own story. It's kind of going to be like one of those sorts of things, but only after you've completed the main story. It's going to be those types of, going to be that sort of game. And the story and stuff changes depending on the decisions that you make and that sort of stuff. And it's sort of, it's going to be different depending on what character you choose and what abilities and what powers you've chosen for your character to have. That sort of thing. We can't let a brat like you do as you please forever. Yeah, it'll be a while, but I'll be here to support it. Oh, thank you, Jason. I mean, at least I've got a name for it. I definitely know I want the game to be called Animage, but I don't know whether I want another little title after it, like, Animage and the Legend of Primal Evolution, or, Animage, the Quest for a Deity. I want it to be a really cool sort of name. That sort of thing. Yeah, definitely. We can't let a brat like you do as you please forever. It'll hurt Team Rocket's pride over and over again, making it lessen, you see. So it's time to finish you. However, strong as you may be, if the two of us fight at the same time, you'll have no choice of winning. You have no chance of winning. Don't you agree? Sorry, baby. Now get ready to be trashed. Hold it. A 2-on-1 battle. That is so unfair. Typical of Team Rocket to be so sneaky. Allow me to join the battle. What? You had an accomplice? Where is your sense of dignity? It's as interim boss in place of Giovanni. I'll show you how wrong it is to meddle with Team Rocket. I've got 5. Pretty cool that Lance has a Togekiss. I really do not like Metagross's back sprite. It is terrible. I have to do something. I'm back now. Hello, Joe. Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. Yeah, I mean, do you like the idea for a game, Jason? Oh crap, I keep forgetting fighting type moves don't affect ghost types. Do Magnet Bomb then. Right, currently transferring 4 of the mons from Scarlet Violet to Sword. Fair enough, overrated. The idea of the game actually sounds fun. Yeah. So we have Animage, the quest for a deity. That's gonna be the first one, I think. You can pretty much choose after you've completed the main story. You can pretty much choose sort of like any anthropomorphized creature you want. Because you're basically a mixture between a human and an animal. And yeah, you have that animal's characteristics, and like you sort of like can do anything that animal can do. But you also have your own special powers as well that you can have on top of that. You can choose what those are. I mean, Tigrera, yeah, fair enough. My character in the at the bottom of this video, you know, she's a tiger, so she can do anything a tiger can do, but she has like magic that feeds off her own soul, feeds off other people's soul, kind of like an aura type thing. So that's her ability, you know. After I do so, I'll probably hunt Cobalion for the time being. I'm waiting for the Conde to start, lol. No, fair enough, fair enough. Joe, it's at 2. What time is it for you now? Well, over here, it's nearly 3 o'clock. Wait, why am I doing this? I need to switch. Bring out barbecue. Yeah, and the quest for a deity. So a deity is basically kind of like that game's goddess. Like she created everything. But she literally, her design, and I can picture it in my head. It's beautiful. She literally is a mixture of every single living species. Well, like, you know, bird, mammal, lizard, fish, amphibian, and insect. You know, she has a bit of everything. And she created Earth and everything in there. And Tigrera and Zeocortex Elias, who's the dude in the Discord that I did today, they're actually descendants of a deity. So they're actually very powerful animages themselves. And any character in the game that's like, you know, half human, half animal, and that has their own special abilities, they're called animages because they're animals and they're mages. So, you know. Well, time to farm Garchomp Rays for an ability patch. Fair enough. So you guys are like several hours off. It always starts later, so I'm just waiting lol. No, it's happening right now. Okay. I don't know what you guys are talking about, so, you know. Sorry, Catsy. I saw how well you were doing, so I just hung back. Now all there is left to do now is to turn off that odd radio signal. It's this machine that's causing all the problems. I don't see a switch on it. We have no choice. We have to make all the electrode faint. That should stop this machine from transmitting that strange signal. It's not the fault of the electrode, so it makes me feel sad. Catsy, let's split the job. Okay. Now, this bit you're supposed to battle electrodes, but these guys are going to be randomized. So, let's just see. Ooh, a Spiritomb. It was formed by uniting 108 spirits. It has been bound to the odd keystone to keep it from doing any mischief. Ooh. Okay. Name suggestions in the chat for this female Spiritomb, guys. Don't forget it has to be inspired by food or drink, the name. So what are we thinking here, chat? Fried chicken? Since when does Spiritomb look like a chicken? Joe. Fig. Could name it Reaper after the Reaper pepper. But then some people might not get that. Ghost. Ghost pepper's not going to fit, Jason. How about crumble? We'll do crumble. Okay. Yeah, tombs aren't edible, overrated. They aren't edible or drinkable, so I don't know what kind of tombs you've seen in your life, but the nickname has to be food or drink related, overrated. I said that. You're not listening, dude. Ooh, a Blastoise. We can make them edible. Oh my god, dude, really? That's so weird. Wow. That's how big boys hit in a fight. No, if you overrated, if you want to go out and make tombs edible, then be my guest. You know, it's just don't drag the rest of us along with you, you weirdo. Oh no, a Salamence would have been good, man. All right, well, let's switch out into Gatorade because she's got Blizzard. There we go. That odd signal has finally stopped. The lake should be back to normal. You're the best. Let me thank you on behalf of all the Pokemon. Oh yes, you should take this. I found it here, but I don't have any use for it. Oh, what's that? A whirlpool. Teach it to a Pokemon to get across wild water, but keep this in mind. You can use that out of battle only with the badge from Mahogany Gin. Catsy, the journey to becoming the Pokemon champion is long and difficult. Knowing that, will you keep going? I see. No, you're right. If you would give up that easily, you would have never chased that dream in the first place. I look forward to seeing you again. Right, there we go. We'll have a look around at a couple of the ones that we've caught. So, let's have a look at Crumble. So we have Crumble, the adamant-natured Spiritomb. See, its small sprite just makes it look shiny, but it's not. That's weird. Oh my god, it has Volt Absorb. No way. It has Shadow Ball, Ominous Wind, Lick, and Torment. Yo. That's so good. Obviously, we know about Hash Brown. Chestnut. The naive-natured Fortress. Oh, it has Suction Cups. Negates foes' moves that for switching out. That's actually really appropriate for a for a fortress. Not gonna lie. I'll just need to figure out how to get a fresh start mochi for Moltres, since I'm not wanting to do multiple ogre artsy rounds. Fair enough. I might have one. Let me see if my Switch is free. Oh, Joe, you're amazing. On my TV. I have to use my Switch on my TV. Yeah, that's a bummer. So we have Oreo, the Jolly Natured Starly. Iron Fist. Boost the powers of punching moves. Well, that's a bit shit. Okay. Then we have Tuna Melt, the Quiet Natured Magikarp. She has Shed Skin. That's pretty good. The Pokemon may heal its own status problems. Nice. Then we have Cucumber, the impish natured stupid bloody spinner. Early Bird, Pokemon awakens quickly from sleep. Okay, we tested that one out earlier. We also know about Anchovy, the shiny Gorbis. We know about Syrup. She was in the party for a while. Okay. Where is the... Oh, there it is. The Wobbuffet. So we have Popsicle, the bold-natured Wobbuffet. With Runaway. Okay. Meditate, Endeavour, Agility, and Psycho Cut. Alright, the only good move there really is Psycho Cut. The rest are a bit poo. Alright, well, that's... Okay. Those are the encounters. A bit poo, but whatever. Okay. Everyone is at the same level, so that's good. Do 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 do. Wondering if I should actually go. Over here. Ow. Okay. Roselia. I wonder when Ponyta evolves into Rapidash. Darling. I'm fine. Stonk has such a weird sounding cry. Hmm. Not an ability patch for Decidueye. Awesome, Everated. Well done. Okay. No, I don't need to learn that, for God's sake. Why isn't Pineapple learning these Dark-type moves that deal damage? Hmm. Oh. Really? I'll hunt for chameleon for the moment. Okay. Come on, sushi. Come on, that's quad. Yep. Shift tree. Okay, so because barbecue's been leveled up to level 36. Humpthorn, hello my love, are you okay? Wait, what move was that? Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Finally. Oh, Master Yoda, yeah, oh my god, yeah. From the Pokemon Black 2 playthrough, yeah, at the very beginning, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's do this. The 7th gym. Oregon. Yeah, I know, the 7th gym already. It's nuts, it's gone super duper quick. The Hot Gold Soul Silver themes are fire, not gonna lie. Yeah, they really are. Magby, switch to Gatorade. Hello. Sound Smash. Right, this is his last Pokemon. Boom. That's it. We done it. The 7th badge. Whee. Any deaths? No, no deaths in this gym. The only death we had was Dorito the Typhlosion in the last gym, but no deaths in this gym. Well, if you would know if there were many deaths if you were watching Umbreon, not being funny. You silly goose. Cool. All right, we're saving the shit out of that. There we go. Catsy, how are things going? I called because something weird is happening in the radio broadcast. They were talking about Team Rocket. Catsy, do you know anything about it? Maybe Team Rocket has returned. No, that just can't be true. Sorry to bug you. Take care. Ah, you'll get it. You'll get it, Overrated. Don't worry. I think now what we're going to have to do is go to Goldenrod and sort out the Team Rocket situation in Goldenrod. I just need to make sure before we go any further, because there may have been a couple of okay. Violet City receive 1 of 3 eggs by giving a special code. 2 berries. Nope. Okay. The Shuckle, we've given the Shuckle. If you're in Cedarwood City and received or transferred all one of your no. If you go into the middle entrance of Mount Mortar and follow the path all the way down to the basement, you'll soon discover the Karate King, the former leader of the fighting dojo in Saffron. There is training in seclusion. He will challenge you to a battle, and if you win, it will give you a level 10 Tyrogue. Okay. Mount Mortar. Is that where I tried to go through earlier but couldn't? Where is Mount Mortar? Oh. Right there. Okay. I'm going to go over odds for it, but at this point I don't really mind. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I'm wondering if I may need certain... I just find it so funny that a horse is able to learn bug bite. I know the Reggies are going to be a pain when I hunt them. Oh, you're fine, overrated. Honestly. I just got up. Hello, Joel. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Huh? Can I not? Oh, I need to get some better repels. Not that I need any of those, let's be frank. Right. I've just been lurking. No, fair enough. It's okay, my dude. You don't have to say anything, you know, if you're watching a stream or whatever. Oh, can you go down, please? Oh, for goodness sake. I don't know if we can make it all the way through here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it all the way through here. So let's just use an escape rope. We'll get out of here, and I'll try and see if I can find another one. Okay. So the next one doesn't happen until after you defeat the 8th gym leader. So I actually didn't want to fly over here. I wanted to go to Goldenrod. Stupid joystick. There we go. Okay, so we'll go here. Go up the escalator. Honestly, I need to go again. It's okay, Umbreon. It's fine. You need to go. You need to go, my love. It's fine. Bye, my love. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. God. Joel's just responded. It took him 3 working days to, but he eventually responded to Joe's good morning, Joel. I love that. Oh yeah, where do I get that from? Riot, hello my friend, welcome on in. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Hello Riot, I'm gonna eat some Cap'n Crunch for breakfast, BRB. Go for it, Joel. How are you today, Riot? You okay? Results again. Hey, Team Rocket! Stop going around in groups and troubling people, you cowards! Huh? Are you Catsy? What are you doing here? No way! You think you're strong now that you can look like them? That's foolish. You shouldn't wear those things. What a dickhead, he blew my cover. What? You're not a newcomer? Then battle me. Thanks for nothing, Zoltz. I was trying to sneak in and be all, you know, inconspicuous, and you just come in and blow my cover. Just casually has a Regigigas in his team, because why not? Team is almost done in Sword, just need Moltres and to have Garchomp's moves correct. Awesome, awesome, overrated. Sounds like you're going down the right track. I mean, a Regigigas without slow start is insane. A big un. On. Bye. Excuse me, Regigigas, I know. You are too powerful. You could spoil our plan. I have to inform the others.
I see. You were trying to be all sneaky. Huh, the typical idea of a neek. No matter. I'll let you handle this. I have to defeat the dragon tamer. What's his name? Lance? After that, it'll be your turn. Be ready for it.
Sure, dude. Whatever. Imagine Regigigas. Oh my god, if Regigigas ever had huge power, we'd all be dead. Oh, stop missing your blaze kicks, Barbecue. Are you? We'll switch. Huge power choice band ridiculous go brrr. I know. That would just be so broken. But in a good way. Just extremely OP for no reason. Other than the fact that you just want to obtain absolute power. Bonzo. Wow, the majority of his team is just completely weak to fire. You need to rethink your team choices a bit, I think, mate. Okay. Oops. See, a Ditto, without its normal ability, is pretty useless. Why bayonet? Anyone had luck with Machop Comday? No. When you say Machop Comday, what does that mean? Kuro! Hello, my friend. Welcome on in. I was wondering when we were going to see you today. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. How are you? Always good to have you in the stream. Crab hammer. No, we don't need that. Vibing. Oh, fair enough. You're vibing in the stream, my friend. Always good to know. Welcome in, my friend. How was your video editing and stuff like that going? I'm busy impersonating that. Who are you? Oh no, it's you again, Catsy. Welcome in, fellow human being. How do you know Kuro's a human being? How do you know that? You give us some kind of superior intelligence or something. You never know. I was planning to be the director to influence the entire region to support Team Rocket. This time I won't hold back. Give me all you've got. Well, that's not a good start for you, Petrol, really, is it? Let's be perfectly honest. Oh my god, a Snowball with drought. That is really unfortunate. Why would you want to have a Snowball with drought? Oh yeah, now's not the time to be missing your blaze kicks. Barbecue, come on. Graveler. Everything is apparently almost unnecessary because I've started putting less and less into editing, yet sub count is nearly exponentially growing. That's good though. Yesterday I released what I thought was a terrible video, but I went up 28 subs. Well, there you go, Kuro. What you might think is a little bit weird or whatever, like other people might find it incredibly interesting and, you know, sub to you. It's good to like put things on your channel that are like, Jason, just in Happy Gamer Nick's chat. Oh, Jason, you watch Happy Gamer Nick? Is he still streaming right now? Legit, I used to watch Happy Gamer Nick for like a whole year before I then joined Lucky's channel. I just find it funny because they're both Dutch and they're both into Pokemon, so I thought it was quite funny. It's just different because Lucky shiny hunts and like plays Pokemon games, whereas Nick actually draws them. I have to go somewhere, so I'm gonna go take care of everyone. No problem, Joe. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Really appreciate it. I'll give an ether. I've even had large creators reach out to congratulate me in the series. That's awesome, Kuro. He's still streaming right now. It is my first stream with him. Oh, yay! Oh, awesome. You can tell him I sent you over there, Jason. As I have mentioned Nick in past streams before, he is a very talented artist. He really is. He was the one who actually sort of like inspired me to start drawing digitally, even though that was like a whole year after he stopped posting videos and stuff. I was still trying to look for a way to do it because like money was tight and I couldn't afford a tablet. But now that I can, you know, I've always looked up to Nick. His artwork is amazing. You know, yeah, it's super duper cool, in my opinion. It apparently has the ability to go viral if I keep it up. Yo, Kiro, that's insane. So he has a Graveler and a Golem. Why didn't he just evolve both his Gravelers? Hunting for Hone Edge and Sword while I wait for the stream. It's upcoming. Oh, whose upcoming stream is that overrated? And I'll still need a fresh start mochi for Moltres. You'll get it, dude. You'll get it, don't worry. See? I'm going to be in an upcoming Sword Battle stream. Oh, nice. Okay. Wow. Is that one of your streams overrated, or is that somebody else doing a stream? If you all would like to join, I can send a link in Discord when they're live. It's up to you. If you want to put the link in the Discord, it's completely up to you, mate. You know, it's always helpful to, like, you know, support other streamers. Someone else's stream. Okay. It's important to support other streamers and stuff, you know, that kind of, like, all-together community, you know. I don't like it when, you know, you have somebody who's streaming and whatnot, and then you come into the stream and then you're trying to say about this stream, or you're trying to say about that stream, and they go, sorry, we don't self-promo in this channel, you know, and they're really salty about it. It's just like, okay. Sword fighting stream, yeah. That's exactly what was going through my head as well, Rhea. Oh my god, that's hilarious. But yeah, no, I had that a couple of weeks ago where I stopped in on another streamer who I did enjoy watching and everything, but the few streams that I've been in, like when I was watching them, they were actually saying things that were quite rude and just sort of made me feel a little bit, I don't know, a little bit like I had done something wrong when I knew I hadn't. And all I was doing was answering their question. I wasn't trying to be all, oh, you know, I've got this available and I've got that available, and I was trying to like over advertise my stuff or whatever. No, of course not. And I wouldn't be so rude as to do that in someone else's stream anyway. But I was just answering their question because they asked how I was and they asked what I'd been up to, and I said I did a live stream today, and then they turn around and go, oh, well, you're not allowed to self promo on my channel, blah 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 blah. And I was just like, huh? I was like, hang on a minute, I'm not self promoting. I'm answering your question. Like, I was really confused, and so since then I've just not joined in with their streams, because every time I've joined in, especially recently, I've just always like said something wrong, you know, and it's just I get told off for it, or they just, you know, or they just call me out for it, and it's just totally unnecessary. So, you know, if you want to put some stuff in the Discord to encourage some people to watch some of the stuff that you want to watch overrated, you go for it, my friend. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to stop you. Go for it. I'm a nice guy. I will give you the basement key to get to the underground warehouse. Take it with gratitude. What if I take it without gratitude? Will you still give it to me? Alright, let's level everybody up a little bit more because there we go. The Decidueye shiny looks absolutely sick, not gonna lie. It really does. It's got a really good shiny. A really good shiny. I don't know where I'm supposed to be taking this. Probably this way, right? I can finally send Sushi in to deal with these pesky poison types because he finally knows a psychic type move that deals damage. Okay, those shouldn't be able to poison Sushi because he is a steel type. Bro commented the last used emoji, no offense. What? And I'm back. Shiny Umbreon! Hello, my love. Is everything okay? You keep sort of appearing and then disappearing. Is everything alright, my sweet? You seem a little bit off today. Anything we can do to help, my love? Hi, Kira and Slowpoke. Oh yeah, because Kira and Slowpoke weren't here when you were here earlier. Where am I supposed to go then? I think Ponyta evolves into Rapidash at level 40. Just seems to do. Okay, fair enough. I just want to make sure. You seemed a little bit upset earlier, so I just wanted to make sure that you're okay. She said the basement. Where is the basement? Did Pineapple learn any dark type moves yet? No, he hasn't. He's being a bit defiant in that department. He's not learning any bloody dark type moves that deal damage, so it's a bit shit. Is Kuro still there? Kuro, where do I go with the basement key? I'm lost. I've only played this game once before, so I've forgotten where to go with this card. Yeah, I know. I put Pineapple in the party because I needed her dark typing in order to deal with some of the psychic types that pop up and whatnot. But if she's not able to learn the dark type move soon, I might swap her out for a different grass type. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to sort of stay in this building or whether I'm supposed to. Oh, hang on. The basement. Is that out here somewhere? Team Rocket members in black suits have been running around. I was wondering what was going on. So you took on Team Rocket? You're impressive. Maybe you'll be able to face the legendary poker. Oh, Catsy, I think everyone had to go. No problem. If they had to go, it's totally fine. It's not an issue. It's fine. They don't have to stay and watch it. It's totally cool. I think Kuro and Overrated and stuff. They had some stuff to sort out anyway. Besides, Kuro pops in and out when he wants to. He'll come in and out. He'll be back. So all the others, but if they don't, I'm not worried. It's totally fine, Umbreon. I'm totally chill about it. Never mind. I must go now. I never really understand the purpose of this encounter. It's just a bit like weird. I'm lurking. Okay, Overrated's lurking. That's fine. Oh yeah. Oh, hello, Zoltz.
Hold it! I told you before it was to deceive you. I thought it would let you tail you, and would lead me to Lance. Well, he never showed up. Or bitch! No matter. I was planning to beat you after Lance, but since you're here, I'll repay my debts.
So I am most likely going to be silent for a while. No problem. Overrated. It's totally fine. You don't have to watch. You don't have to comment or anything. It's totally chill. It's totally chill, my dude. So Umbreon, were you able to get yourself one of those plushes? Or are you thinking it's too much money? Barbecue doppelganger. Yeah, just a bit. Just a tad. C-dot. Alright. Still in the process of thinking. No problem. No problem. I was only asking. That's all. Do you remember your 3 starter options? Yes, Vibrava, Infernape, and Zapdos. so awesome. So awesome. Especially considering like when we first tried this playthrough out, the original starter options were rubbish. They were so rubbish. Like it was dreadful. Like they were really crappy options. It was Poochyena, Granbull, and Mantike. So I thought I'll just take Mantike because it's a water type. You know? But in this playthrough, it was a lot better. So the starter options were much nicer. It was really difficult to actually choose between them. because I actually liked all of those Pokemon, and I was like, I don't know which one to choose. Like, I love all of them. You know, it was that sort of like really difficult decision to make. So I made a poll and everything, and the majority of people chose Zapdos. So that's what I did. Slacking. I mean, like Umbreon, do you do any live streaming or anything like that? Because I think, like, you know, everybody should give this sort of thing a go, where you know they're sort of like doing a randomized sort of Nuzlocke on something. I think everybody should give it a go. I mean, like, if you're looking for an easy game or like a game to start off with for a randomized Nuzlocke, I definitely say Emerald. I'd definitely say Emerald is probably a good game to start off with. Because with Emerald, even before all of these cheats and the codes and stuff I've put in here for the Pokeballs and the rare candies, in my Emerald playthrough, I did actually get very, very far just on my own anyway. So, yeah. Emerald is the way to go. I haven't even done a Nuzlocke since it seems like trouble not to over level a bit. It's up to you. I mean, it depends whether you're doing a normal Nuzlocke, you know, your average Nuzlocke, or a hardcore Nuzlocke. Because if it's a hardcore one, then you won't be allowed to use any Pokemon that are over the level cap. Um, you won't be able to, you know, have any dupes clauses or anything. I mean, I have some. I have. It all depends on the rules that you make up. As long as you catch the first Pokemon you run into per route, you nickname it, and if it dies, you consider it dead afterwards. That's basically what a Nuzlocke is. You know. But I'm thinking of doing a Nuzlocke. You should, Overrated. You should. They're really fun, actually. Same for my YouTube channel. Well, it's up to you. It's up to you. But honestly, I'd seriously recommend it. Like, it may be a bit scary and a bit daunting at the beginning, but once you get the hang of it, they're actually quite fun. So, you know, it's a good thing to try, and a randomized Nuzlocke especially, because you never know what you're gonna get. So, I think you guys should look into it. It's a really cool thing to do. I'm having fun with it anyway. So honestly, and then probably after this, what I might do is go back to Pokemon either Fire Red or Leaf Green, and try and do that one or something. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see what happens. But honestly, um, I'm really enjoying these Nuzlocke so far.
I don't understand. Is that is what that Lance guy said true? But I don't treat Pokemon properly. Love? Trust? Are they really what I lack? Are they keeping me from winning? I I just don't understand. But it's not going to end here. Not now. Not because of this. I won't give up my dream of becoming the world's best Pokemon trainer.
I can't randomize. You can if you have a ROM hacker. If you have a PC and you get a ROM hacker and shit, you can actually randomize stuff from by doing that. You need to get yourself a ROM hacker. You need to get yourself an emulator for Game Boy or DS games or whatever kind of Pokemon game you want to run from the Nuzlocke, and sort of, you know, try and do it from there. Really, there are all kinds of different ROM hackers and emulators and stuff. So find the one that works for you and do it from there. I don't have a PC. I just have a laptop. You can do it on your laptop as well. You can do it on laptop. How old is your laptop, Umbreon? No, if you can't remember when you got it, that's totally fine. I was only just asking because with some laptops, if they're quite old, um, sometimes they can sort of struggle a little bit with streaming as well as running the randomizer at the same time. But to be fair, I think you'll be fine with it. To be honest, with your laptop, I think it's like 3 years old or something like that. Oh no, then it should be fine. That should be fine. If it's 3 years old, then that should be totally fine. You should be able to do something with that, no problem. What?
It will depend on the strength of the laptop. If the laptop has a independent graphics card, dedicated graphics card, it's more likely to be able to do it than not. Also depends what you're trying to stream. There are laptops made this year that will not be capable of streaming. It's all down to the tech that's inside. I know, but it's always frustrating.
Yeah, my teacher's laptop imploded. Oh wow. Well, a tiny one, but it melted the insides of the computer. Ouch. What was she trying to do with it? Did she like stick it in a microwave or something? Like, what did she do?
No, you try and push a laptop more than it's capable of. Do you remember I said that your desktop is designed that the whole thing will shut down if the CPU
If it overheats? Yeah.
Well, the failsafe in the laptop must have failed and it melted.
God.
It can happen because of dust.
Makes you wonder how it gets that hot in the first place.
Because of the electrical current. The electrical current going through it produces heat. If you turn a desktop on and you don't have a fan, it can overheat from the moment you press on.
I suppose it could, yeah. You've got a point there.
So it depends on a lot of factors. But is Shiny Umbreon looking to...
Well, I just said to both Overrated and Umbreon that, you know, if they stream or if they don't stream and stuff like that, maybe they could do something similar to this on their channels and stuff. And Overrated said earlier that he was thinking of doing a Nuzlocke. And I said to them, honestly, like, I was really scared about doing the idea of a Nuzlocke, but after I've done a couple of them and I've actually won a couple of them, I'm actually not scared of them anymore. I actually quite enjoy doing them. So, you know.
I mean, playing the actual games themselves, like you're doing here, that will... I mean, I'm not being funny. A mobile phone from 10 years ago could run these games, so a laptop will be absolutely fine. But it's the streaming software that's a little bit more power hungry. So it depends. I'd say my advice: look at the specs of your laptop, and look at streaming software. KitKat-Catsy uses OBS, and see if they're compatible. That'd be a starting point.
Yeah. I mean, Militant's all about computers. He knows a lot about them. He helped me set this streaming process up. So, if anyone knows what they're talking about, it's Militant.
I mean, I used to do it.
It's true. I think you should start doing it again, though, to be perfectly honest. You'll have a few people watching it because if they know you're streaming, then they'll want to watch you because they've watched me. You know, so you'll have people coming in and watching you from day one.
I won't be streaming the same sort of thing as you.
You don't have to be streaming the same things. You could be obviously doing different things, but people will still want to watch because it's you.
Nah, my streams would be Spinko, Banjo-Kazooie.
Legit. Would you guys like to see Militant doing some streams at some point? It won't. It probably won't be the same sort of stuff that I'm doing, but would you want to see Militant doing some streaming or gameplay of different kinds of games? To the ones that I play. Weeping Bell. What? Oh, they're obviously just AFK or something. They will reply. Don't worry. Just ask. It's a shame Cura's not in here. He'd tell you to do it. Then you'd have to do it because it's been Cura affirmed. There we go. Everyone's at the same level. Come on, hurry up and save. It doesn't take that long. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's the basement of the fucking shop. Okay. Blastoise. Meow. Two very powerful water types. Oh, what? You came to rescue me? Thank you. The radio tower? What's happening there? Taken over by Team Rocket. Here? Take this keycard.
Thanks.
Use that to open the shutters on floor 3. I'm begging you to help. There's no telling what they'll do if they control the transmitter. They may even be able to control Pokemon using a special signal. You're the only one I can call on. Please save the radio tower and all the Pokemon nationwide. Yeah, because again, all of this responsibility is being put on a 10-year-old's shoulders. Not weird at all. Destroying people in the battle tower with my Sun team. Awesome! Nice. Oh, I thought it was going to be a move or something. I would have wasted my time otherwise. God's sake. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. Pokemon Blaze randomizer team is Piplup, Porygon 2, Kabutops, Salamence, and Mew. Oh wow, really good team, Joel. That kind of rhymes actually. My glazed Pokemon randomizer team: Piplup, Porygon 2, Kabutops, Salamence, and Mew. Krogunk. And switch into Sushi. We can deal with it. Nice. Oh, not her again. I swear she's like Zoltz's character where he like, you know, the rival and shit. I swear she's his mum. Meow. Oh, come on. Please don't keep missing your blaze kicks, barbecue. Nice. Nice. Yes. here we go. Barbecue's evolving. Yay! Oh, Rapidash has such a beautiful sprite. Morning sun. User restores its own HP. The amount of HP regained varies with the weather. Ground on tanking hits from a Giga Drain from a Jellicent with that assault vest. Oh my god. That is insane overrated. Oh, for goodness sake. Jesus. Cosmic Power, even though it's insanely powerful, it's a 2-turn based move like Solar Beam or Focus Blast, so it is a bit shit. Ooh, look at my horse. Imagine Primal Groudon versus Rattata out of fear, yeah. Just me casually standing in the lift next to my fire horse. Nothing overly weird going on. Right, here we go. Atrocity had Boom Burst. Throat Spray Tech only to get... Wow, overrated. Okay, look. Dude, I really appreciate the fact that you're trying to talk about your game and this and the other, but I've had to tell people this before, that I get that you're excited about your game, I get that, but you're completely ignoring what's going on in my stream and what I'm doing in my game. You're sort of focusing on what you're doing in your game, which is okay, but if you kind of want to share what you're doing in your own game, then you kind of should be sort of live streaming that yourself. You know, otherwise it's just taking the focus away from what I'm doing, and it's directing it onto you. Now, don't get me wrong, it's okay if you're mentioning it every now and then, but throughout this entire stream, you've basically just been talking about your own game and stuff like that, and you've not really been focusing on what I've been saying or what's going on in the actual stream itself or anything like that. So I get that you're excited about your game. I completely understand, you know, but all of your comments so far have only been about your game, and that's not what's going on in the stream, in my stream. Does that make sense? I'm not trying to be a bitch, I'm not trying to sound like a bitch, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but, you know, you're more than capable of streaming your own gameplay, Overrated, and if you want to share your gameplay with other people, then of course you would stream that yourself on your own YouTube channel and people can come in and watch you play it. So then that means you don't have to come into other people's streams and explain what you're doing in your own gameplay. People can watch it themselves because you're streaming it. You know? It's just a little bit unfair if you're coming into somebody else's stream and just monopolizing it by talking about what you're doing in your own game when the streamer is currently trying to play their own game. It's just taking away what they're doing in their own stream, and that's not really fair, my love. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm not trying to be a bitch. I'm not trying to be negative or anything. Oh no, I understand. Sorry about that. Won't happen again. At least I hope. Okay. All right. I'm just pointing it out to you, my love. All right. I'm not trying to be horrible or anything, because I appreciate you, Overrated, and I always love it. I always love it when you pop into the stream. It's just just chill out on it and focus on the stream a bit more, right? I deeply appreciate that, my friend. Okay. Oh, you managed to get this far. You must be quite the trainer. We intended to take over this radio tower and officially announce our comeback. That should bring our boss Giovanni back from his solitary training. Sorry I've been so quiet, Catsy. Just multitasking. I really do have to go right now. Good luck with the rest of the run, Catsy. Have a good day, everyone. Oh, my love, it's okay. You don't have to apologise. It's fine. I understand that you guys have got lives and you guys have got stuff that you need to do and get on with. So it's totally fine. You've got nothing to apologise for, Umbreon. If you need to go and sort some stuff out, then by all means, my love, go. I just appreciate the fact that you've popped in, you've said hi, you've taken part, and you've participated. I really appreciate that, honestly. Just that means a lot, my friend. You don't have to apologise for needing to go. If you need to go, my love, then go. This is a free stream. People can come in and out whenever they feel like it. Okay? I'm not going to be upset if you're suddenly leaving, so don't worry. It's totally fine. Okay? So you go and you do what you need to do, and I'll see you in the next stream, my love. All right? I understand. It's nothing bad to say at all. Okay. I appreciate that, Overrated. Thank you for being so understanding about it, my friend. I appreciate it. We are going to regain our former glory. I will not allow you to interfere with our meticulous plans. That is the stupidest bad guy motivation I've ever heard in my fucking life. When you're going to get it through your thick head, Archer, Giovanni is not coming back. Oh, Barbecue looks sick. Look at her back sprite. Yo, she looks so cool. Was a grown-up unicorn. Imagine if this is a game. Alligators versus hippos. Wonder who would win. Ooh. Of course. Why wouldn't you? Alright, full restore. There we go. Man, I'm a bit tired, not gonna lie. It's totally cool, mate. It's understandable if you're tired. If you're tired, my friend, then take a little bit of a nap. Have a sleep. Chillax. Put a film on. Have a rest. You don't have to watch my stream. If you're feeling tired, go ahead and take some time for yourself, mate. Woke up at 5:30 a.m. this morning. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I went to sleep at around about 1 o'clock in the morning last night, but I woke up this morning at around about 9:30, I think. And again, if you woke up that early and you're feeling that tired, my friend, just go take a nap. You know, go have an hour or two's nap and you'll feel so much better. How could this be? Our dreams have come to naught. I was not up to the task after all. Like Giovanni has done for me, I will disband Team Rocket here today. Farewell. Oh, you have already defeated them? Thank you. Your courageous actions have saved Pokemon nationwide. You are well worth this. Please take it.
Ugh, thanks.
There used to be a tower right here. When the tower was replaced with a radio tower, that Silverwing was found on top of the tower. I heard from a friend from Seamood City that you can go to the cave at Well Islands when you have a Silverwing. I have to get back to my office. See you then. Oh, I almost forgot. According to my friend from Seamood City, the legendary Pokemon will not appear if you just go to the cave at Well Islands with only that Silverwing. Apparently there is something else you need, or something like that. I wonder what it is. I can't remember. Are you expecting something? This is what we call a fake out. I really must go back to my office this time. See ya. I found a useful item while shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. But I asked the delivery man to take it to you, so you should stop by the nearest Pokemon or delivery department store and pick it up. Okay. Gonna heal up here and then fly back to Mahogany, I believe, and then make our way to the 8th gym. Ooh, a Bronzong. Oh. I said, ooh, a Bronzong. I mean, earlier I said we'll fly over to the next city to get the next gym, to get the 8th gym badge. That's what I said. That was a couple of minutes ago. Ancient people believed that petitionizing Bronzong for rain was the way to make crops grow. Huh. I'm sorry, but there's no other. Wait, did we use this name before?
I'm pretty sure you have.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Oh, never mind then. Master Ball. Yep, I Master Balled it. I'm gonna be here until the stream I was talking about is live. Okay, fair enough. Can you guys make some really cool name suggestions for this Bronzong?
Bell Pepper.
Bell Pepper? Sorry, I didn't hear you say that. Bell.
You know, bell peppers were blue.
Bell Pepper. Yep, we can do that. That's fine.
Oh, when do you want me to start dinner?
Whenever.
Shall I start around about 5?
You can do. Sounds good.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's not going to be a Taco Bell.
Why is that a problem?
One day I do want to try Taco Bell.
Oh, Ice Path. Might get a good encounter here. Oh, speak of the devil. No, that's Dupe's Claws. It doesn't count.
You're very over-leveled.
Do you think?
Level 44 just came up against the level 22.
I'm level 40, not 44. See?
Sorry, level 40.
That was just from all the Team Rocket fights. Oh, here we go. Oh. For fuck's sake. I get all like, yeah, come on. And then encounter it turns out to be something rubbish, like a Cherubi.
Cherry A. Cherry A.
No, Bakewell actually. It's in Cherry Bakewell. Cherry Bakewell Tart. It evolves by sucking the energy out of the small ball where it had been storing nutrients. Okay, I had to double take and reread through that for a minute then. Bake. Wow. Bakewell. It's in Cherry Bakewell. There we go. Okay, so now that we've got our encounter from here, let's put on a max repel. Oh no, bollocks it up now. what happens? What's happening? Well, we've sort of defeated all of the Team Rocket people from the radio tower. So I've successfully done that. I'm just a bit lost in this fucking cave. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. So, annoyingly, I have to teach this to, yeah, I have to teach this to, Gatorade at some point. Alright, there we go. We're now on our way to the 8th gym. I'm making my way through these caves as we speak. So I know that we need to move these rocks. Oh. Okay, run out of... Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that boulder, unfortunately. Okay. Any other boulder anywhere? Am I supposed to do anything with this one? Yeah. Push it down there. Go up here, push it down there. Okay. That's that. Am I doing this right, Kuro? I don't know if I am or not. That's the annoying thing. Hmm. I'm going to go mental. Oh no, what's up, Overrated? Are you okay? If you're being annoyed at like your team building or you're trying to shiny hunt and it's not working out, just take a break from it, my friend. I think it's up here we go, isn't it? There we go. Huzzah! We've made it. New route. Oh yeah, there we go. Why is it giving us such crappy Pokemon? Literally went 8 rounds in Ogre Austin and didn't even get one fresh stock mochi. Oh, I'm sorry, Overrated. That is annoying. Maybe you should take a break from it and, try something else. It flaps its 4 wings to hover and fly freely in any direction, to and fro and sideways. Alright, name suggestions in the chat for this female Masquerain. Joel, you need to listen. It's food and drink inspired nicknames, my friend. I've said this so many times. I can't really take a break from it since I need Moltres done for the Pokemon Sword battles in, I believe, 4 minutes. Well, can you not get another fire flying type instead then? It sounds like it's taking too long. We can't name it Slushy. In our Platinum playthrough, we had a man type called Slush Puppy. So I'm just going to call it Porridge. There we go. Porridge. Mime Junior. How about this, Joel? We'll call this Mime Junior Slurpee. How about that? In an attempt to confuse its enemy, it mimics the enemy's movements, and it wastes no time in making itself scarce. Me too. Me too. Alright. There we go. Shapes. I can't remember what the level cap is for the next gym. Gotta go. See you in the next one. No problem, overrated. See you in the next one, my friend. I hope the game and stuff works out for you, my dude. Okay? Meow. There we go. Ooh. It's a new route. Damn it. It's just level 17. So why are they? I don't understand why they're like so much lower level compared to where we're supposed to be. Which legendary Pokemon has the most forms? Has the most forms? Probably Deoxys. It's a good question, though, Joel. Oh my god, a Tyranitar. Now that is a good capture. It is born deep underground. It can't emerge until it is entirely consumed in soil around it. It's a tie between Zygarde and Necrozma. Oh, okay. Zygarde and Necrozma. Genuinely thought it was Deoxys. Good question though, Joel. Name it Oreo. We've already got a Starly in the box named Oreo. See, I'm not sure whether to keep this Tyranitar, to keep this Larvitar in the party or not, because as soon as it evolves into Tyranitar, it loses its ground typing. Big Mac. Big Mac. So I would name it Big Mac if it was a boy, but it's not, it's a girl. I like your thinking though, Joel. Sweet tart, what's that? Could call her Tartata. I don't know how to spell it though. So maybe not. So tricky, I don't know. Call her Ginger. Or Garlic. Yeah, call her Garlic. Oh, because I like garlic. It's down here. We've been down this route before? Oh, we're back home. So we can get an encounter from here. I'll have to wait until the repel runs out. Okay, no, I don't think we have one of these yet. It walks around with its tentacles in search of a tree branch where it can dangle down and ambush its prey. Nice. I've got the perfect name for this one. Spinach. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Oh no, is there just carnivines in this water? That's Dupe's claws. We literally just caught that. Oh, it's Kitty. It's adorable when it chases its own tail. It's difficult to earn its trust. Okay. Okay. A male skitty. I know. Pilchards. Skitty is adorable. Skitty is adorable. I mean, do you have any nicknames, guys? Joel or Kuro for this male skitty? Don't forget, it has to be food or drink related. I was thinking of pilchards because there's actually a make of tuna. Mocha? Yeah, we could do mocha. Nice. I like it, Kuro. Thank you. And then we can fly over to Cherry Grove. Oh, for God's sake.
Huh.
I don't like Drowsy. It's just such a weird Pokemon.
How hungry are you? Do you want the same sort of rice as the other day, or do you want more?
Roughly the same, I'd say.
Right, because they're predetermined bags, so I need to know if you're doing one or two. If you want the same, it's one bag.
Cool, that's totally fine then.
Alright.
Because we're having bread and stuff with it, aren't we? So,
Garlic bread.
no, that's totally fine. It remembers every dream it eats. It rarely eats the dreams of adults because children's are much tastier. Ew. That's so weird. Alright, name suggestions in the chat for this female drowsy. Uh, hmm. Could call it fudge. Yeah, I'll call her fudge. Just because it looks like she's just dipped her bum in hot fudge. Is this a new route down here at all? No, of course not. I don't think anywhere else had any water, did it? Okay, Platform City. Planet City, Air Critique.
Are you going to save your Doritos?
Alright, let's go to Blackthorn. Now I can't remember what the level cap is for this gym. That's the only annoying thing. Wait, can we get encounters from this bit? Oh, we can. Oh, a Miss Magius. Wow. Its cries sound like incantations to torment the foe. It appears where you least expect it. My God. I'm gonna put in Curious other suggestion. Boba. Boba tea. There we go. Right, so let's check all of those mons we just caught. Oh wow. So we have Bell Pepper, the hardy-natured Bronzong. Unaware, ignores any change in ability by the foe. Has Meteor Mash, Calm Mind, Reflect, and Hypnosis. Nice. Bakewell, the bashful-natured Cherubi. Miss Magius looks like a boba tea drinker. Hell yeah, she does. Hell yeah, she does. That's why I said her name to be Boba. That was a good idea, Kiro. Thank you. Boost the attack stat but lowers accuracy. Okay. Giga Drain, Vine Whip, Leech Seed, and Razor Leaf. Ooh, those are good moves. Then we have Porridge, the serious-natured Masquerain, with immunity, so she can't be poisoned. Has Pluck, Tailwind, Defog, and Heal Order. That's really good. Then we have Slurpee, the hardy-natured Mime Jr., with Rough Skin, inflicts damage to the foe on contact. Mist Ball, Seismic Toss, Nasty Plot, and Light Screen. Very nice. Alright, so we have now to go over to the next box. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, I've never had so many encounters in one run. Summary. Then, on Route 46, we caught Garlic, the mild-natured Larvitar. Adaptability. Powers up moves of the same type. No way! That's such a good ability. Holy crap! I might actually put Garlic in the team instead of Donphan then. That's pretty good. Oops, I didn't actually mean to leave that just then. Then we have, for the New Bark Town encounter, Spinach, the modest-natured Carnivine. With own tempo, so she cannot be confused. She has Muddy Water, Spore, Whirlwind, and Energy Ball. Very nice. Then we have Mocha, our Route 27 encounter, with Hasty Nature Skitty. Oh my god, she has Flame Body. Contact with the Pokemon may burn the foe. Sleep Talk, Slam, Light Screen, and Shadow Sneak. Wow. Then we have for our Cherry Grove City encounter, we have Fudge, our lonely natured Drowsy, with Overgrow, of all things, so powers up grass type moves in a pinch. Has Camouflage, Double Team, Mistball, and Substitute. Then Boba Tea, our encounter for Blackthorn City, our naughty natured Miss Magius, has Pressure. The Pokemon raises the foe's PP usage. Okay. It has Splash, Lick, Shadow Sneak, and Bubble Beam. Nice. Nice. So, it's annoying because I don't understand why Larvitar's line doesn't just stay rock and ground, why it suddenly changes to rock and dark. But anyway, let's deposit. So we'll have to deposit poor little Donphan. We'll put him in the dead box because we can't use him. And then we will withdraw. Let me just look at this dead box chat. Jelly Jello the Swampert, Dorito the Typhlosion, and Shucky the Donphan. But we're hopefully going to be a brand new thing with Garlic. The only annoying thing is this is now going to take a long time to level up. Oh my god, this is going to take ages. Sorry guys. It shouldn't take this long. I don't understand why leveling up. Oh, okay. Why leveling up one rare candy at a time is a thing in this game. I feel like you should be able to use a lot of them, just like we were able to do in Pokemon Black and Black 2. Oh my god, this is going to take ages. If you guys are watching this back, then feel free to. If you guys are watching this back non-live, then feel free to fast forward it to the time where it's actually leveled up, because this is going to take ages. Oh, nice. She's learning some good moves. It's the annoying thing about catching a Pokemon that's such a... She was only level 2 when I caught her. She was such a lower level. And the good thing is, we've now got 2 pseudos in our team. No, we don't need that. Oh my god, this is going to take ages. If you're going down that route, you don't need you just don't need, you know, a Pokemon that's that lower level. It's weird, any Pokemon with a gender in this team actually is female. So what I might do is I might see if there's a male alternative in the box just for one of the females I've got in here. Just in case if they're... Well, I mean, I know I've got Sushi and Pepsi being gender neutral, but... This is taking so bloody long. Yay, she's evolving! Okay, so Larvitar evolves into Pupitar, level 30, that's good to know. Nearly there. There we go. Finally. Alright, there we go. The Pokemon stretched out its body and is relaxing. Aww. So just to double check her moves now that she's fully leveled up with the rest of the team. So you have Garlic, the mild-natured Pupitar, met at Route 46. Oh, she has Poison Point now. Of course, she evolved, didn't she? Okay, okay. Contact with the Pokemon may poison the foe. That's a really good one, actually. I mean, I was happy with the original ability that she had, but that's a good one too. To be fair, now that you think about it, I think Tyranitar, or that line, should have Poison Point as an ability anyway, because it's got lots of spiked appendages. So I feel like it should have that anyway. You know, but that's just me. Okay, we have Ancient Power, Earthquake, Stone Edge, and Dig. I need to edit and record this today, but I can't stop playing my Shinobu. Fair enough, Kuro. Fair enough. So with the Kuro, we have a new team member in Garlic the Pupitar. Champ in the making. The gym is unstable footing. Keep your Pokemon in their Pokeballs. Now Claire uses the mythical and sacred Dragon-type Pokemon. You can't damage them very easily, but you know they're supposed to be weak against Ice-type moves. W Garlic. Thank you, Kuro. That took hold. Hello. What was the date on the chicken? I mean, you put it in.
Fine.
You sure?
It's fine.
Alright.
It's not slimy.
Alright. So I caught earlier a Larvitar, which had an ability where it powers up moves that are the same type as itself, which was an insanely cool ability. But then she evolved into a Pupitar, and obviously as they evolve, their abilities can change. So it's now got Poison Point, which is also a really good ability. So contact with Garlic the Pupitar will result in a poison, which is actually quite funny actually. If you think about it. Bonsly, okay. I just find it really weird that Pupitar goes from a rock and ground to a rock and dark. I feel like it should keep that ground typing. If anything, it should have been a dark and ground, not a rock and ground. That's just me. Alright, we're just slowly making our way through here. Oh, fantastic, my YouTube studio feed broke. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Kuro, you're just having a day of it, aren't you, mate? Take garlic out of there. We'll swap into Pepsi. Yeah. Okay, that went down a bit slowly, but I filled me with unnecessary anxiety. Alright, there we go, Pepsi. Awesome. It just perpetually stuck at 50,000 views on 48-hour feed. Bloody hell. Ultra pinch. Send in pineapple. She hasn't had enough screen time in this stream. Bring sushi in here. There we go. Nice. Okie dokie doos.
And we'll be ready in less than 5.
Okay. this up. Shit, no. Shit. If I do it this way, it's just going to bounce back again. There we go. Do I have time to fight the gym leader?
Probably not really. Unless it was a stupidly easy fight.
Well, I don't know if it's going to be a stupidly easy fight. That's the only thing. I mean, again, I have been streaming for nearly 5 hours, so... Okay, I'm probably going to leave the stream here, guys. And then, I don't know if I'll be doing another one later on this evening, but I'll definitely be doing another one tomorrow. That is for absolute sure. So... Thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll be sure to see you guys in the next one, whenever that will be. Thank you guys so much for all of your support, for joining in and taking part and being awesome. Really, really appreciate it. So, yeah.